Hello everyone, how are y'all doing? Give me just a minute. Okay, should be good to go. So, Chaotic, Apollo,
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now you can nut check your friends.
Pixel and Vass, and Sway Jedi for 5 months. Welcome back. Okay, let's see where we left off yesterday. I don't think that's from a screamer. I think that's actually a mini horde.
Okay, that was a fourth screamer.
Yeah, but the zombies I saw when I came out, I think those were a mini horde. I don't think they were related to a screamer. There were too many of them coming from the same direction.
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now you can nut check your friends.
And Izzy, welcome back. How are you doing tonight? Ian, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, that's where we were. Left. Tom, how are you doing? actually going to change that room up a little bit. Got 3 there. I think I can make that work. We're gonna run into the same problem though. So this one of the windows is actually gonna be too wide. Oh, actually. Windows there. It will be centered there. We do 3 and 1 there. What's that supposed to look like? We can't do 1 because we've got that circular window right above that. So it's actually going to be that.
I'll be back in.
Okay. It's not tall enough. Dang it.
Is this supposed to be a circular window? Or is it the tall tower to the left of this?
This is the circular window. That's 3. That's 3. So this is right above the study. Not study, but the music room. Yeah, I never pay any attention to chat, Amethyst. It's just a given. Especially with you. I never say hi to you or anything. Yep, exactly, Daotic. Gaming night. Except when I'm in the zone in the game. Yeah, but I try to go back and check chat and see if anyone said anything to me. And Jerry's doing fine. We had lentil soup tonight, which was okay.
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now you can nut check your friends.
And Bongo, welcome back for 25 months. It was good. The biscuits were good. Wasn't quite enough lentils in it for me. It was too soupy. Mystical, how are you doing? Invite out.
Killed another squirrel.
Uh-huh. Why do you keep killing the squirrels?
I didn't do it. The spammer did.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you heard Rip Squirrel. I like really thick stews. Yeah, well, the zombies hit a lot of stuff for no reason. They're not programmed smart enough to know better. This is actually going to be a bathroom. So this window. Be up here. Where's the door to this room? Door's right in the middle. So this is the laundry. That may actually be in the attic exercise. It's a studio. There's a door right there. Actually, it's more over. Floor here is going to be right here.
Do you have paint?
A little bit. Why?
Could I have a little bit of paint?
Oh, I don't have any on me. It should be back at the bunker in the unmarked box. Two words, amethyst. 2 words. Yeah, San Francisco's not 1 word. You forgot the space. Yeah. You know, I haven't looked at the answers for those questions. I probably should. Not that I would cheat or anything.
And this is what it is.
Mm. Oh,
That's
I know.
what it started out.
Yep. Yeah, it's 5 to 10 minutes, if I remember right. It's a variable amount of time. We don't have a whole lot of questions right now, so I don't want the questions coming up too often. Got a zombie out back. You know if we have more rebar making?
I think we do, but I'll check.
No. I think we've got the iron making though. Oh, we've got plenty of rebar.
I know I made some yesterday, I just wasn't sure if I'd taken it out and put it in the box here.
Yeah. Some strange luck. Welcome. What's happening in your city, Some? It's gonna be fun.
Ooh, some saying that's bad.
That doesn't sound like too much fun, some. Level 80. I'm doing good. At least so far. Huh. This... Alright. It's the wrong side. So the awning for this. Be Out here. And above that, it's a tower. So it goes from 2 towers to 1 tower. Knit scarves instead of face masks. Yeah. Sleight of hand. How you doing? What does ALU stand for? I have no idea. Oh, that makes sense. On Lake Superior. Yeah. A loud union. I don't think I would survive that either. Well, Tom got it. Translated it. Oh, ha. What would that be in Dutch? Army Logistics Unit. Oh. Winter, how are you doing tonight? Reckenkundig. Logisch. Inhide? Oh. I've studied a little bit of German, so I just use the German pronunciation. Doing good, just relaxing. Nice. No. No, it's not. But I don't know Dutch. I can only go by German. So I gave it kind of a German pronunciation. At least for the logic part. No, Spanish and Portuguese are not the same language. They sound alike, but they're not the same language. The dirty Spanish. Ha! That sounds a little bit like the British talking about American English. Well, I tried taking Spanish in high school and completely failed it. I did terrible in Spanish. I've tried learning German. The big hindrance there is I don't know anyone in person that speaks German. So there's only so much that I can really do. My biggest problem with any spoken language like that is you have to be able to think in that language, and I have a really hard time thinking in anything but English. Computer languages I can do, but that's a completely different animal.
Okay, when you get a chance, can I get your opinion?
Mm-hmm.
And I can go ahead and concrete this rebrand right around the window.
Let me come up and take a look. I think so. Yeah, that looks good. As a matter of fact, you can put the wedgies up too if you want.
Okie dokie.
I'm cleaning up the path a little bit. Okay. Do that. The real iModel moth? Am I reading that right? The real bimodal moth, welcome. Welcome to the Nut Hut.
Okay, and this goes all the way across from front to back, right?
But
Where the front round window, it's going to be copied all the way to the back, right?
no. The two roofs merge together in the middle.
Yeah, I'm looking at all these different pictures and I'm like, I want an aerial view.
I know.
A closer aerial view.
Yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it?
I think it's best I start with the balcony area because it's got a roof that is slightly lower than the other roof.
That balcony area. Can we get the second roof in there?
It should be just one block, maybe
Yeah.
two.
The title of the most frequently edited Wikipedia page. I already know that one. Nope. Actually, the page is vandalism. Now, are those all the same? They are all the same. Okay. So these are actually one too high. Need wedgies there. Now that was the right height. No, I was right the first time. I forgot that that window's too high. Or was I? So the ledge is right above the window. So, no, that one's correct, that one's not. Okay, yeah, because it's kind of hard to see. Okay. Yep, teeths. You can't spell with beans. It's just a matter of shaping them into letters. It's a little messy, but you can spell with beans. That's going to be a little tricky. Or there'd be more genocide. Uh-huh. Cryptic cosplay, how you doing? There may not be a translation, Tom Tom. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear that. It's quick re-googling. Yeah. I think it's more the way it's formed rather than the substance. So, Pixel and AKA, thank you for the tweet out. If anyone else wants to tweet out the stream, I'd appreciate it.
Nut check! Yep,
And
we're
pandering. Gifting a sub to Dan. Thank you, pandering. Different formation from our on enamel. Yeah. Barely hear you.
Yep.
Oh, well, I'll turn it up. 1 second.
Nope. Let me do it.
I had turned down and reset my settings.
Oh, okay.
Go.
Yes, the trivia is new. Since I tend to get focused on building, I wanted something for chat to do when I do get focused like that. Do you have a concrete block for the very tip?
I do not. I need to go get some more because I've got to use them for the outside here anyway. So I'll go get some here in a minute.
I've got 67 on me.
I probably only need like 6 or 7.
There you go. I'll give you half of what I've got.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I think from here... Let's take a look at something. Dan! So that goes all the way to the roof. Over here does not. That spiral staircase there.
Is that pandering popping in and out?
Possibly. Okay, so this is a walkway up here. Oh, okay. At least on one side. Poor bear. What poor bear? Oh, nice. They've even got an elevator in here. At least I assume that's what that is. Yeah, it is. Oh, bear hide on the floor. Ah. Okay. So that's a bedroom. It's a bedroom. So we're gonna have a small tower here and a tower here in the corner. Okay. Who invented Twitch?
Sir Twitch is what?
What? It just deletes the link. It doesn't punish you or anything. I wouldn't worry about it level 80.
Hello all.
Hello.
Hello.
I will be loading in as I can. I'm in the process of setting myself up on Lathios dev machine. Because mine has gone to the great ASUS doctor, and the preliminary diagnosis is dead motherboard. So it's under warranty. He said, I have to tell you 4 weeks, but I can also tell you that you'll probably be hearing from them sooner.
You'll probably be what?
I will probably be hearing from them sooner than 4 weeks.
Okay.
So, in the meantime, he's not been feeling up to doing much dev work anyway. So he is willing to loan me his dev machine. But I need to get myself set up in all the bits and bobs.
Yeah.
Get my ears to attach, which obviously it did. And how's my mic?
Mic's good.
Okay, this is not my favorite arrangement, but the headset may in fact also be going south because it's not happy on this machine either. So I'm getting a kind of a weird feedback.
Yeah, no, we can notice. I notice a difference, but every mic is a little bit different.
Well, it'll take me a few minutes to
get everything installed.
Get my Steam profile instead of his Steam profile. All that good stuff. So I do not have eyes.
Not the founder, Tom, the inventor.
Did you give him a troubling trivia question?
Yep.
Oh dear.
Remember, Twitch used to be called Justin TV. Yep, exactly, Rand.
And of course, I have to find my way around where he's got things, because he has not yet taken the time to build my own account on it.
Yep.
So,
No.
interesting times.
I wasn't around during the Justin TV days. I didn't even find Twitch until it was Twitch.
Okay, so do I need to update the mod launcher or roll it back? Or keep it where it is?
I would just try and keep it where it is. Super Legion. You lurked back in the Justin TV days? Ah. Now, when I first heard about Twitch, it was already Twitch. I was watching exclusively on YouTube, and was getting irritated that a lot of the YouTubers that I was watching were all switching over to Twitch. So I didn't even find it until after it was Twitch. What year did it
It's been
switch?
Twitch, about 4 years?
Yeah, about 4 years. Justin TV was launched in 2007. The gaming content was spun off to Twitch TV. And that was around 2011. It doesn't say when they switched, when they finally retired the Justin TV. Yeah, there's still a couple of people that had the .justin TV, or at Justin TV. Bless you.
Godzilla.
I don't think I started streaming until 2016. Yeah, exactly, Rand.
We can.
Oh, finally it works. Great.
Okay. A mods folder has been detected, possibly from a previous mod. Would you like to delete it?
Yes.
Is everyone doing alright tonight?
Yeah, doing pretty good.
Good.
It's not gonna be like that.
And the monsters got warm gravy on their freezing cold chicken.
Oh.
At least it's not, you know,
Grabbies.
below freezing in the garage.
How are you doing tonight, Grabbies? And if you guys don't know Grabbies, Grabbies is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Please do go give him a follow. I've known Grabbies for a really long time. He's got some really, really good content. So seriously, go give him a follow. He's a really good streamer. How are you doing tonight, Grabbies? Yeah, he is. Just woke up. I was gonna say, aren't you supposed to be streaming about now? I really like the view up here.
It is a lovely, lovely place. Apparently Undead Legacy has not been played on this machine.
That doesn't surprise me.
What's thinking?
Sleep schedules like a teenager. Aha.
Well, Grabbies, it could could be like sleeping like a baby. Up every 2 hours and fussy.
Yeah. That's kind of my sleep schedule right now.
It's
Mine too.
That's been mine basically since I don't know, second or third or fourth back surgery. Certainly since my knuckle injury.
Thank you, Tex. Switching and signing in, it's
Uh-huh.
like that first click is whatever's on there. I'm trying not to shoot.
Oh, yep.
I sprained my leg.
Took a nap
I
at 3
knew
p.m.,
I-
woke up at 7 p.m. Yeah. The Grapes of Wrath. The literary work inspired Bruce Springsteen's The Ghost of Tom Joad. Ah.
Now, now, precincting.
Are we still needing the iron? Is that the priority or back to stone and lead?
No, we need iron.
Iron? Okay,
Mhm.
that's what I'll work on.
And still need rubber.
I think we're okay on rubber. How are we doing on rubber? Yes.
A little bit of rubber, but that's no big deal. I can get that.
All right. Well, let's
I need to work on
see if
this.
this thing will play.
Okay, time to break the leg.
You don't have any points in parkour yet?
I think I have one.
Oh.
I got in a sprain, so
Oh.
I might as well break so I can use the splint.
Yeah. That's what I usually do.
Not finished, but come look at it from here.
Yeah, you just need the wedgies inside.
Yep.
Y'all, this ramp that you made over here is fantastic. I really appreciate the help.
Oh, that was Annie.
Out to the
Ah,
mine.
Yeah,
Yep.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I chat with her before I signed on.
Ah. She gonna be on tonight?
I didn't ask her. Did I? No, I just told her I was about to sign on, so.
So I need to do that. Super Legion, how you doing? It's getting there. It's, like I've said before, it's turning out better than I expected. I expected it to look okay, but it's looking better than just okay. Okay, so we've got a choice here.
Mm-hmm.
That's one too far over. Should be there. Okay, that works.
Well, I think I'm gonna have to live with the slightly crunchy headset. Because while I can hear y'all very nicely, I have no games. I'm only getting the audio feed from Discord. I'm not getting it from the game.
Huh.
And I think that has to do with my hearing aid widget. Because
Didn't you have that problem
sometimes
with something else?
I did. It is a little confused, easily confused about if it's got multiple audio signals. If it can't prioritize them, it
mutes one.
Applies it applies a filter to it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, let's see if I can join again.
How long have we been working on it? Super Legion, we've been working on this for about 3 or 4 weeks now. The first 2 weeks, it's probably been 4 weeks. We've been working on the build itself for about 2 weeks. And on the 2 weeks of that was also clearing the area. We had a great big hill that we had to take down, and it took a lot longer than expected.
Server closed the connection. It was trying.
Let me check the server side to see if it's actually seeing you. Yeah, actually the part that took the longest was actually clearing the area. The nice thing about clearing the area, though, was we got some good resources out of it. You're still logging in under Lathios. Your Steam ID hasn't been switched. So you'll have to log Lathios out of Steam on that computer and log in as yourself. Who invented the light bulb? Yeah, it wasn't Thomas Edison. Oh, was it Thomas Edison? I thought it was someone else. I thought he stole the idea from someone. Yeah, Humphrey Davy was the first one to invent the electric light bulb. Electric light.
I think we've got several that need invite.
Invites are out.
I missed mine.
I think what Edison did was come up with the way of manufacturing it and mass producing it.
Way back.
Okay. Pandering and painting when you get back. You've got invites. that there so that we can put windows in. Though I kind of like the idea of that hidey hole there. Herb dog. He was also killed. Yeah, there was a big controversy around it. I remember it wasn't just the movies, or the pictures. It was the light bulb as well. Because even the history of the bulb that I was reading, they had invented in quotations when talking about Edison. Sounds like he was a pretty, quite the scoundrel.
He was notorious for stealing other people's work.
Yep.
Kind of like, some of the, quote, founders, unquote, of Microsoft.
Yep.
Or, Facebook.
So he was American.
Oh, well, yeah. And even DOS. Microsoft stole DOS from IBM.
Yes. Yes, they did.
It's part of the reason why they had trouble developing it, because they weren't the original developers. What is a group of snipe called? Yeah, it was pretty common, Gigaton. That doesn't surprise me, Gigaton, because Microsoft and IBM had gone in together to develop a new version of DOS, and Windows backed out after it was developed and came up with their own version of DOS, MS-DOS.
They also stole a bunch of proprietary stuff from Norton.
Yep.
At the same time, early 80s.
IBM stole from Microsoft, or the other way around?
Microsoft stole from Norton.
Oh, yeah. Well, they got sued for that, didn't they?
Yes, they did. Somewhere I may actually have original distribution media for that version of DOS with the illegal Norton toolbox.
Oh, yeah.
Every time I've moved and come across it, it's like, these days, nobody is, it's a, whatever, they don't even know what DOS is.
I know a lot of retro gamers that would be interested in something like that.
Yeah, it's,
There's a whole retro gaming community.
Oh, there is. There is. Okay, let's try this again. And it recognizes me, I think, as me.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I have audio, game audio. I have a really nice set of Bluetooth headphones.
Mm-hmm.
But they lag just a tad. And
Did I leave my car out overnight? Yeah, sulfur goes in the ores to be crushed, or ores to be scrapped. raw ores to scrap. The sulfur you put in the mortar and pestle to make sulfur dust, and the sulfur dust is what's used for gunpowder.
So far, so good.
Apple did the same thing to Xerox? Yeah.
And Xerox did it to Rico.
The American way.
It's all just an incestuous, you know,
It is.
bunch of geeks.
Yeah.
Certain specialties of medicine are also very much like that. You
Oh,
go through
yeah.
a surgical instrument catalog,
Uh-huh.
and you'll find instruments that are named after their developers.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, the doctors don't actually make anything on them. You pay $100 for an instrument, the doc may make a buck and a half or something. But you know, you turn around and you've got somebody else doing the, okay, I put another tenth of a degree of bevel on the blade, and you know, now it's a somewhat bent blade instead of a Dr. G blade.
That covered porch right outside the billiards room.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a balcony right above that?
I don't think so, but I wouldn't swear to it.
Yeah, I'll have to look that up.
Yes, there is.
Okay, good.
Looks like it's about the two side sections look like they're about 2 blocks deep, and the center section, which is over the door, looks like it's about 3 blocks. The main part of it is whatever the depth of the covered porch is, and then there's a 1 block extension out over the doorway. It's loading the world.
Mystical. Go for it, Pandering. I think they're talking about the animal. So there is an animal called a snipe. What was the question again?
What is a collective unit of them called?
Yeah, what is a group of snipe called? Oh, okay. Riker, how you doing?
My brain is saying covey, but I know that's not right.
You're good? I'm glad to hear that. More than one size? Aha. On 100 guilders bill. Oh. It is coming together, Bounce Bear. Still have to paint it.
Okay, do I need glass, concrete, or concrete block?
For what?
What do you want me to work on?
No, I don't know. So what I'm working on right now is the area right above the study.
Mm-hmm. Did you see the picture of the little Scottish church that I posted in subscribers?
Maybe. When did you post it?
Last night.
Oh, then I probably haven't seen it yet.
Okay, it is that same sort of junction with a steeply pitched roof.
Mm-hmm.
Basically attaching to a square tower. And you've got to have a little bit of pitch for drainage.
Mm-hmm.
And then they have basically a barrier block at the at what would be the sharp point of the V, where the
well, and,
tower and the roof coming together.
This is a really simple area, but I really like this. I like the way this looks.
What's that?
The little garden out front. So we're gonna have a tower here that's gonna extend above that roof, and there's gonna be another tower here.
Mm-hmm.
So, like I said, it's coming along. I'm happy with the way it's looking.
What does the balcony look like from down here?
I can't tell because of the tree. Chop that tree down for now. We'll put that in last.
Yeah, it'll grow back.
Yeah. UK was your first guess? Ah.
Invite.
Invites are out.
Thank you.
You know, I like the design for the railing, but I think we need to go with the same thing for the railing.
There are a couple of different railings on here, and on different levels and in different settings. There are a couple of different ones.
Oh, there are. Okay, let me double check.
Yeah,
but
this one's got a rose one, but I can't really make that.
Let me find another picture. Can't see there. Oh, stop that. Of course, it's not going to let me out on the balcony.
Nope. You tried the 3D one?
Yeah. So it's using the same, yeah, it's the same type of balcony all the way across, which is the same type of balcony as the first floor. Railing, not balcony.
Hold on, I think you're actually one floor below, because that's the walkway.
Nope.
Here's the dining room now.
I'm above the dining room. This is actually outside the bedroom. That's above the dining room.
Oh, it is. It does have a walkway over there.
Yep.
Across from the balcony. I see that now. Huh.
Okay, you can see it in this picture. Actually, your balcony would work better. The one difference that I would make, instead of I would make it solid X's. I wouldn't do the half X.
Okie dokie.
I would also... Well, we're going to do that on the balcony all the way across the top. I'll keep the balcony the way it is on the bottom. On the first floor. It's a shame we can't do that at an angle.
Yeah, I know.
I am also likely to fall over air randomly because the spacing on this keyboard is just a little different than the other one and the other one and the other one.
Yep. One thing I would try, Vass, is this right here. See what it looks like putting the railing just straight across here. On both sides. Well, I would try it with that side first. Because this railing actually wraps all the way around. So that railing's on the sides as well. We can't get it at that angle, but maybe if we went right here, placing it there and there, and removing this woodwork. We could try it and see how it looks. If it doesn't look good, we can put this back. What was the question? Which team is the best team in the... Oh! Actually, I thought I took that one out. That's a Kiki question. Kiki is your friend. He put some personal stuff in the trivia.
So should I start concreting this?
Oh, yeah. The only thing I would leave alone is this tower here.
Mm-hmm.
This small spot right here.
Yeah, but the floors and ceiling here.
Yeah, that whole area can be done.
Ow. That was a long step.
Yeah, that was a long step.
And a hard landing.
Oh, okay. Well, the other answers that would have been correct for that is anyone but the Cowboys. Anyone other than the Cowboys and not the Cowboys. Have a good night, Gigaton. Enjoy work tomorrow. Ha!
Tex, can
Yeah.
I borrow your set?
Yep.
And you have one stone, one block.
Concrete block.
Yep, I need it for here.
I do if you don't.
And you know you can copy shape. Then copy rotation.
Yep, I wish it did both at the same time.
Yeah, it would be nice. Let me take a look at it from downstairs. Looks okay. I think I like the way you had it to begin with. Well, I wanted to see what it looked like. Yeah, no, I would just take it out and put it back. Argus, how are you doing? Well, that would level 80. That would still be anyone but the cowboys. You keep finding them more than anything? Yeah, that's what we usually find. We've got so much coal, we don't know what to do with it. We're actually using it in the furnaces right now. Just got up on some Z's. Nice. Very nice. I actually had a really nice quick nap this afternoon. I bet you were wrecked.
Oh, you're not gonna believe this.
What?
I need one more stone again. One more concrete block.
Yeah, I'll go get some.
I've got some.
There we go. I wish we could. I really don't like cold weather. I mean, even San Francisco gets too cold for me. A group of zebras? No, that's not a herd.
A murder is crows and...
Yep, a murder is crows.
Hmm.
Oh, I was looking at the answer. Okay, I'll actually give the answer for that after it's timed out. Exactly, Deluxe. Oh, Bent, I left this little nook here. I'm gonna leave it that way. This is actually gonna be a bathroom. So this will, wherever the roof is gonna be for this hallway, will be the roof in here. That's why I was saying don't concrete this area. This small section. I'm still working out how to do that room.
Fine by me.
How come that didn't take? Yes, it does time out. Now that's the right answer. How come Dazzle didn't take? Hang on a minute. Now, Dazzle is a correct answer too. Well, we'll do this. Hang it. Hang on. There. Oh, come on. There we go. When did seatbelts become mandatory equipment on U.S. cars? No, I think it was much later than that, Level Lady.
What was Level 80 saying?
1969.
I'm pretty sure it was later than that, because I've owned a couple of cars that did not come with seatbelts.
No, it's actually earlier than I thought.
There was like 72.
A little bit earlier. And you only had to go through 100 guesses. I need more trivia questions. We've only got about 200 trivia questions. Curb dog. Because people thought they were unsafe? Uh-huh. Well, there was an interesting YouTube video that I watched. I forgot who it was, but someone decided to come out with a 1/3 pound burger to compete with the quarter pounder. And they had problems with selling it. No one was buying it. Everyone was buying quarter pounder instead of the 1/3 pounder. Because everyone thought that the quarter pounder was bigger than the 1/3 pounder.
Because 4 is bigger than 3.
Because 4 is bigger than 3.
And, you know, nobody taught fractions.
Yep.
Yep.
It's been attempted a couple of times, Daotic.
Yep.
Was it Wendy's? Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, but four is bigger than 3.
Wendy's has always been in increments of quarters. I think it's Carl's Jr.
I don't remember. They mentioned it in the video, but I really don't remember who it was.
Yeah.
Seriously, I can't remember who it was.
1/8 pounder. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't eaten fast food in 20 years.
When you have a sweetie that cooks like yours, why on earth?
Exactly. My boyfriend is an excellent cook, so I don't have any reason to eat fast food.
I have to confess, I actually thought about grabbing something fast after taking the computer to the service center. Because there was, icy, semi-fluffy, wet stuff dripping out of the sky onto the car. They're threatening us with that 4-letter S word. Again.
Well, I had the chicken nuggets when McDonald's first introduced them, and the McRib when it was first introduced. The McRib when it was first introduced was really, really good. I haven't had it since then. You haven't had caffeine in over 10 years? You gotta have your McDoubles, though. Night Raven.
I worked at Wendy's when I was a student. And back then, we actually breaded the chicken breasts on site and pattied the hamburger on site. And that is one of the few fast food places that I will still willingly, that I have worked in their kitchen and will still willingly eat their food.
Yeah. Now, I haven't been to a McDonald's in probably 30 years. And probably will never go to a McDonald's. I can understand. The thing with McDonald's is it's cheap. Low-income families can survive on McDonald's. It's really bad for their health. But it's cheap enough that people can survive on it.
And it's entertaining for the kids.
And it's entertaining for the kids. That's one of the things that we've been pushing for where I work. We've got a food and nutrition department. And one of the things that they do is help the lower income communities do stuff like community gardens. So while they can't prevent these fast food restaurants coming in and taking over, they can at least supplement their income, with their nutrition, with stuff like community gardens.
Yeah, we actually have a great program here, and I know there are other places that do it, where the farmers market will give you 2-for-1 value add if you use your food stamps at the farmers market and buy local produce.
Yeah.
And the farmers don't have to take EBT in order for them to participate. The market cooperative basically charges EBT $20 and gives the patron CRIP equivalent to $40, which they can then use with any of the vendors. And the vendors don't have to go through the whole certification and all of the bureaucracy in order to accept benefits. They've been doing that here now maybe 10 years, and I think it's been quite successful.
I think that's an excellent idea.
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now you can nut check your friends.
Who dat? Rager, with that 6 months. Welcome back. At abandoned schools? Yeah. A lot of the schools are doing that. A lot of the daycares are doing the community gardens. Their bodies will even reject the negative blood. Huh. That doesn't surprise me. Human bodies can be really weird.
Yep.
Yeah, the interesting thing about, dealing with human bodies is that they're human bodies.
Yep. Oh, where is that? Where's that picture? That's not gonna work. So it looks like that just ends in the dome. This is going to be a pain in the butt to put up. Yeah. Oh, come on. Ah. Yeah, that was an easy one for this crowd.
I'm doing this dyslexic.
You're doing what?
I did it backwards.
Oh. course, you can't really see it. Only got 6 left. Do we want that, or do we want the other one? Need rebar for that. Oh, Papa's just playing with his nutsack. You know how he is.
Papa dear.
You need some iron, Dan? Oh.
Okay, I will be back.
Okay. Does 5 make a good shape? Yeah. Well, some's been known to do stuff like that. Not ashamed of admitting that. Aha. That's a lot of hours. That's a lot of nuts, too. But that's a lot of hours. That's 3 million nuts. How did you get that many nuts? Have you been stealing again? Okay, Bent. And
Yeah.
anyone else that can see it. Come out here. Of course, it's hardly visible. So from this side, left or right? The fence on the roof.
I think. Can't see the detail, but the profile of it just seems to suit better.
On which one?
Left.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Ah. I guess that's sort of true, Deluxe.
I'm gonna dash in to get some glass and step away, be AFK for a few.
Okay.
See if I can find my other headset. So I'm still getting some weird clackety noises.
Ah.
Oh, it's very heavy.
Yep.
Very heavy.
You have it on your bulletin board? Oh, well, that's not cheating. Googling it might be cheating, but if you've got a periodic table on you, I don't see how that could be cheating. But bed is so comfy. Yeah, no, I can't blame you, Pawpaw. Yeah. Same here, level lady. Same here. And I still feel a sense of relief knowing that I don't have to go to school. Okay, let's get this.
Hey, is anyone around? Kind of ran into a hole that I was digging, and I'm struggling to figure out how to get myself out of this one. If Annie or Dan or someone has a moment.
Give me 1 second.
Okay, thank you.
Just bring the military truck.
This one. Need to see the other side. Dang it. YouTube. It's too small. That's what I needed to see. Okay.
Dan. Stop breaking the game.
How did I break the game?
I saw that.
All I know is I got in and it flipped over on top of me.
Yes, because you
What?
game breaking.
Thanks for
First,
getting
no.
that. I was really struggling on how to get that out.
Oh, did he borrow the
No.
gloves?
I borrowed the gloves.
Yeah, that's fine. That's what the gloves are for. Okay. We could go out one more block. I think I may go out one more block.
Dan.
Yes.
I see you.
Okay. You got out of the truck and it was rolling down the hill towards the other hole. So I stopped it.
Okay.
Is there an easy way to get the scrap iron out of the truck to the boxes in there? It's
If
like
you
I
just
got...
want to leave it, just leave it outside. I'll grab it all.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much. It's like I can't move too much. Thank you. Texting everybody, I am going to be signing off a little bit early,
Okay.
but I'm glad to get to play with y'all. Thank
Yeah.
you for having me.
Glad to have you on.
Yep.
All right. Catch you later.
Okay.
Yes.
Thanks a lot, man.
Yeah, Level Lady knows a lot about denial. The gamer, how are you doing? How do I want to do this? have a block that would fit there. Yeah, we do. Well, we've got one that'll fit there. Where is that? Where did I put it? Oh, there it is.
Annie's mom's outside.
No, it's your girlfriend.
I'd take her. Go to there. So I don't actually need to bring that in too much more. One more.
actually worked out better than I expected. I've got to deal with that. What are we building? Exclamation point build. Drachenburg Castle, or yeah, Drachenburg Castle in Germany. And that's what we've got done so far. Gonna pass out? Okay. Have a good night, son. I'll catch you later.
In the 3D view, are we able to get into that room that has the balcony?
We can get into the room with the balcony. We can't get to the balcony. Wabbit. No, it's the Drachenburg Castle. It's this castle. And what I'm working on right now is this area right here. That slope should be greater, but that's the best I can do. Okay, I can take that out. What I can do here. So I can't copy shape.
These floor plans are so different.
I know. That's what I wanted. Okay, so that's not really going to be visible. We got one more outcropping over here. It'll be a little tower. The worst tourists are Germans. Ha! Yeah, that's really not something that even we joke about. I need to get the interior of that.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I don't know that I've got it sorted out yet, but when I see the audiologist in January, she'll reprogram the widget and probably the hearing aids. And in the meantime, we will fiddle with it when it bugs me.
Yep. Yeah, Jerry's having to constantly fiddle with his hearing aids.
The last ones that I had were absolutely spectacular,
Mm-hmm.
except for one minor detail.
Mm-hmm.
They were a European model, and so when they needed service,
That's interesting. We have a mountain back up to the edge of the building.
You have a what?
A mountain. Oozing in through the,
Oh,
main
yeah.
windows of the Great Hall.
Where are you standing from? Or looking from?
Looking south from the entry to the Great Hall. And then I walked out on the portico, and it goes the whole length of the building. It goes right up to the edge of the terrace. The garden is gone. It's the hill that we took out.
Oh, yeah. It's not updating for you.
Boy, is it not updating for me.
Yeah, try placing a block over there. A piece of rebar. It should disappear. Yep, exactly, Deluxe. TBO. I think we wound up buying one from a trader. Yeah, the Working Stiffs toolboxes.
It won't let me get within 2 blocks of it.
Where are you at? Great Hall?
I am on the terrace, just below the Great Hall, below the portico.
Terrace.
On the south side.
Yeah, I'm on the south side. I don't see you. I see you in the bunker.
That's interesting. And lots of my key presses don't seem to be doing correct things.
I think you lost connection to the server.
I must have. That's...
Yeah, because I'm seeing you in the bunker.
Pop out and pop back in.
80 Zoob, how are you doing? No, this is not on creative. This is Undead Legacy. We're doing everything in survival. Now, this is a mod called Undead Legacy. It's actually a much slower paced mod than vanilla. Well, we've had 5 or 6 people working on this. So it's not just one person working on it. this will be. So that's center that stairway.
And I'm back in the bunker.
Uh-huh. Actually, that's smaller. It's only going to be one wide. It does stick out a little bit more.
Oh, bad doggy.
You got doggies?
Have a wolf.
Uh-huh.
And let's see if I
You
can...
do realize that today's not bring your pet to work day.
Yeah, well, you know, it's a thing.
You have bandage?
I do.
Okay.
I just didn't have it on my hotbar because, you know, I'd been busy doing other things. Definitely bad doggy, no cookie.
Are there more dogs out there?
No, they're little green monsters under the pergola. And Doris.
Fun?
Okay.
Aw, I miss all the fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's another one.
Let her scream. Give Andy some fun. Hmm? What'd you say?
It's fine. Don't shoot fast.
Why are you telling Bass not to shoot?
Don't shoot fast.
Yeah, why are you telling Bass not to shoot?
What are all those dogs?
I think we had a dog horde.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't see any more though.
Little woof woof.
Well, I think it was a combination, Bull. I think it was a wolf horde and a screamer.
still hearing Doggy.
Where at?
I'm over here on the east side, but I can't tell where it's coming from.
You're not in group.
Oh, yeah, because I got... Now I am.
Well, I thought it was odd only seeing 2 dogs. I wonder if they're inside the building.
Oh, great.
Well, that would be where the first one bit me.
Yeah. They're not under the garden.
And I'm not hearing them now, so...
And I don't hear them. Shoot, it's already 9:15. I've got to go take my break soon.
Break time.
Mm-hmm. The night is flying by. Oh, damn. Out of concrete. Enjoy the lurk.
Okay, I went back to get glass because something was missing glass. Now I just need to find it again.
I heard a zombie. Okay, so I'm gonna go take my break real quick.
Mm-hmm.
You hear smelting or smithing. Okay, I'm gonna go take my break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I will see y'all when I return.
Have you?
got all the way out there and forgot to get concrete.
Murphy. I would say the rest of it, except this is PG stream.
Night.
Night.
Good night, Dan.
Night, Dan. Have a good night.
See you tomorrow.
Should I concrete this section, Gus?
This wall here, yes. Not my stairs, though.
Hmm?
Not my stairs that I made.
Right, yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. When daylight comes, somebody while you're away, I think. Oh wait, they might have signed off.
What?
They were asking for a tour.
Oh.
Yeah, it was Old Bull 93 who was asking for a tour.
Yeah, he took off. something about this now. You know, that actually doesn't look too bad. Especially once it dries. Spudwhacker, it's going good. We're making progress. We still have a long way to go, but we're making progress. Oh, we've got 6 boxes that will hold 150 stacks each. We have cleared those boxes out at least twice. That's from the other side. I need to put windows in over there. Yes.
I put windows in a couple of places that were already framed, but had no windows. So I'm not sure if any of that's what you're thinking about.
No, the little tower here on the corner. I need to put windows in there.
Yes, yes we do.
What was it I was working on? Cold Beer Slayer, how are you doing? Yes, it's 5,000. Is there a specific place to find a chainsaw or auger? You're on week 3 and you can't find either. Are you playing vanilla or... Oh, you're playing vanilla? Working Stiff's tools. Also, the automotive boxes. Whatever the gas station boxes are. Also check cars. Cars have a high chance of having tools in them.
There were 2 screamers sitting outside.
How rude.
We've actually done more than that. Because the furnaces will hold more. Well, you have to remember, Spudwhacker, 1 piece of wet concrete is 11 pieces of stone. And these will hold 60,000. And we've been having these run almost constantly, fairly full, until recently. We need to fill them up again.
Yep. Working on it.
Okay. Just use the coal to keep the furnaces going. We're not going to run out of coal. Oh, I needed rebar. Dang it. Yes. Trader is also a good source. Get your better barter up. Better barter helps with the trader.
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now you can nut check your friends.
And Cold Beer Slayer for 8 months. Welcome back. And thank you. I appreciate that. Also, make sure your Lucky Looter is up. Also keep in mind that the auger is a tiered loot item. I think you have to be tier 2 or tier 3 for loot in order to find an auger. So you can't find it right at the beginning of the game. Yeah, your game stage may still be too low. I think that's tier 2 or tier 3 for loot. That also affects what you can find at the trader. Trader items are based on loot level. Yeah, it might be an issue. What day were you on? Day 20? Just past week 3 hordes, so you're you're probably around 20. Maybe 30. Because third horde would have been day 30, day 21. Or thereabouts. So second floor, well actually, yeah, second floor, the floor you're on right now, Bent.
Mm-hmm.
Those rooms are not nearly as tall.
I think I just framed it for 4.
Yeah, that should be about right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I've got 3 bedrooms framed and most of the covered porch.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't quite get the angle to get, I'll have to do it from below.
For what?
To get the extension on the covered porch outside the door.
Oh, okay.
But I got the roof of the porch and the balcony off the bigger bedroom here.
Uh-huh.
There's some glass.
Yeah, tech level 3, which is loot level 3, starts at game stage 91. So tech 0 is game stage 1 to 11. Tier 1 is game stage 12. Tier 2 is game stage 50. So you should be able to get it at tier 2. Tier 2 or tier 3, so either game stage 50 or game stage 91.
Hi, Helpy Cat.
Game stage, go to players. Up here in the corner. Game stage is one of the columns here. I think in vanilla it's over here. You're 64? So you're at least game stage, tier 2. Yeah, it should be about time you start finding augers. You may have to wait until game stage 91. I hate that they did that. I really hate that they did that. No, you're not going nuts. Well, in this channel, you might be going nuts. But that's the whole point of the channel.
That's a whole nother animal.
Yep. Who invented the World Wide Web? I think it is Game Stage 91.
And tell me we're going to skip these silly little one-block linen closets in the hallway here.
Not who invented the internet, who invented the World Wide Web. We all know Al Gore invented the internet. I remember back before they had a graphical interface for the World Wide Web. It was all text-based.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't have all the pretty graphics.
Amber dots on an olive drab screen yet, because it wasn't even truly black.
Uh-huh.
Check. Yep, we're good.
And Cold Beer Slayer with the 5 gift subs. Thank you. I appreciate that. Game
check.
Killer.
Yep, we're good.
Paulson's Can.
Nut check. Yep.
Exor's Rigged Pig. Who else? Kirsaku. And Crazy Scotty. Welcome.
Nut check. Yep, we're good.
And thank you. Could we get some hearts and hype in chat for Cold Beer Slayer? I appreciate that.
Nut check. Yep, we're good.
Those bedrooms are tiny.
They are, and I made an executive decision. There are no linen closets because those bedrooms are tiny.
Yep. Well, they can have wardrobes.
Think you'd object.
Yeah, they can have wardrobes.
I didn't think you'd object. Well, and frankly, if you're living in a place like this, the servants who live, down in the sub, do the laundry down there and bring your clothing up every morning.
Yep.
But, if the block is a nominal meter, or yard, but still, that's a 3 block wide is a 9 foot wide room. That is as big as lots of bedrooms. Outer rebar.
Oh.
So, barked my knuckles when I was, hitting the adjacent frame.
Yep. That'll work. You've been busy, Vass.
Yeah, I gotta get the walls up so I can get support for this roof, because this is a long ceiling.
Yeah.
So it's scaring me.
That ceiling's gonna be tricky. Because the ceiling's gonna merge with the ceilings on the other two sides. At least the roofs are gonna merge.
Yeah, right there where the gray block is, rather than the white dotted.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta get this part up first so I can see how the other roof would fit. Because that roof is at a different angle than this one.
Yep.
So it's gonna take some special blocks.
Welcome to my world.
And that half block that goes under the windows, that's a cement block, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. As I framed them with rebar, figuring, it's easy to pick up. And I'd figure out what the block was and swap them out.
I've got some concrete on me if you want it.
Oh,
I've got like 56 of them.
I'm back at the bunker just stocking up, so.
Okay. So, windows.
I think I've got one. Alright, where are you? Oh, well.
I need the other side. Oh, dang it.
Ooh, go away, Froggy.
Ooh. Guess what I found, Vass?
That's ominous.
What?
An overhead. It's on the Wikipedia page. Ports out to the Nether. Why are you going to the Nether? It's dangerous in the Nether.
And it's not in our front yard here?
Oh, that doesn't get anywhere close enough for my old eye.
Well, what you do is you zoom in.
Yeah, you use the magnifier on your computer. I hated the fact that I learned how to use that.
Oh.
Made me feel so old when I had to do that.
This angle isn't actually that bad. We can leave that angle out. The final roof above the... Okay, so it's really only one roof that we really have to worry about. Vast.
Yeah.
The other side isn't too bad. But that side is quite a bit taller. The one to the east.
Can you put a link to that in the Discord?
Yeah. It's just from the Wikipedia page.
And it's just the straight half block, correct? It's not the concrete plate.
It's the centered half block. I don't think it's the first half block you see. Where was that? Yeah, first page, very bottom row center.
Gotcha.
The other ones are not centered.
Which would just get annoying.
Yep.
Now, I zoomed in on that picture and I'm seeing all kinds of dormer windows.
Yeah, but that's the part where Ben's working right now.
Yeah, I was going to say, there are 2 dormers in each of the bedrooms where I'm at, and I think the one on the end has, I'm not sure if that one has 1 or 2.
Yeah, we're working on the floor right below that right now. Because that section has an entire floor that's equal to the roof on the that central hallway you're working on right now, Vass.
Yeah, the Great Hall has a roof that comes off and goes to the tower.
Mm-hmm.
That is basically the same height as the peak of this roof.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the opposite side where the room is that you're working on, it's got another roof that is a tiered roof going back towards the circular staircase.
Yeah, the room that I'm in right now. Yeah, the room that I'm in right now is that really tall tower.
Yeah, sorry. Yep, you're in the really tall tower.
Because in this room, I need to figure out stairs going up to the next floor. Yeah, over here. Oh. Starting about right here. This is where the next floor will go. So this...
Okay.
Yeah, this is 4 blocks tall. So the floor here will be right here.
Okay. Good, that works out where I stopped.
Yep. because
just the
this one has another
The
4.
stairway is open all the way up, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, and up where you are is where there's 3 dormer windows connected to the roof.
Yeah, those are going to be a pain.
And those are going to take some special roofing, but I think we can do it. We have to use, as long as we're not having the 4-block slope. If we're doing the 2-block slope, we can do it pretty easily.
No, because we don't have... Actually, we can because we do have the interior corner.
Yep.
For the 2-block
And all
slope.
they have to do is flip. Yep. All it has to be done is flip so it comes to a point up instead of down.
Yep. That central dome, have you looked up into the central dome? Yeah, come here. So I actually like the effect in here. Stand them in the middle and look straight up.
Yeah.
I really like that.
That worked. That worked. And doing some nice paint on that.
Yeah. So I'm thinking just putting the let me show you.
The corner pyramid.
Yep.
The quarter corners.
And then slopes on the sides where it's got the 2 blocks.
I wouldn't even put slopes in. I would just put in the tips.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Give it some definition. Yeah, like you're gonna reach that. Oh. Show me.
I've got parkour. I invested in parkour.
So did
Hey, I need 1 more point and I'll have 2 in parkour.
So I'm thinking like that all the way up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yep,
Yes.
I get your point, show off.
I can't get that last one though.
Yeah, you'll have to hop up there and throw some scaffolding around. Yeah, that is gonna be, that is a thing of beauty.
What is between 1
Really?
and 3?
That was an easy question.
Was it?
Oh,
What?
Be much.
Oh.
Alright, how long is this step?
Are you a sore
Not
loser,
that.
Be much?
Not that long. Yeah.
What? And Holtz, or Lotz. No, Schlotz. Schlotz. Welcome, and thank you. Miss BTW, welcome. And have a great night yourself.
All right. Herder. You are just having a grand time with those Swiss Army knucks.
I kick butt with these things. When they're green, the green ones, they just don't want to die.
Yeah.
The other ones, I can just pop their heads off.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, back to where I was going to punch some holes in a wall. I knew we were missing some windows here.
Have a good night, Miss, by the way. Miss, by the way, in chat. She was trying to take your little Doom runner for a spin.
Oh, it is a fun vehicle.
I suspect her driver's license was invalidated upon her death, however.
Mighty tell.
pillar with the base on it, that's a wood block, isn't it?
Yep. There's a square base with a round pillar in the middle, and a square base with a square pillar in the middle.
What did I didn't line that up. Dang it. It needs to move over one. What I'm tempted to do is that. I think that might be too big. We'll keep to the original. And some gaming. Welcome. That. Dang it. Oh, I've still got plenty.
all of these forges aren't cooking the cement fast enough.
I know.
No.
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now you can nut check your friends.
Who dat? Peter Payne. Welcome back. And thank you for the follow and for the Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate that. Get the rest of those from upstairs. Okay. Yeah, exclamation point build if you want to see a picture of what this is based on. That's what we've got so far.
How rude.
No, we've got PvP turned off. We still got a lot to do on this side. Fast, you got more friends over here.
I just took all those coins out. Give me a second.
Fast has sweet groupies.
Mm-hmm.
Well, fanboying.
He brings them to the yard. Meps, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Hope we're having a good night. How was your stream? Was fun. Oh, nice. Very nice. Lord Hands, how you doing? Are you playing vanilla or modded? Back in the day? I appreciate it. Vanilla? Nice. You're doing okay? In bed on pain meds. It's not necessarily a bad thing. If you've got good pain meds.
And good company.
If they're appropriate for, you know, whatever you're taking them for.
This can be a rough mod, Andism. This is one of the really slow mods. What color is an aircraft's black box? And y'all didn't answer that?
Has it timed out?
It's already timed out.
International Orange.
What is the 7th planet from the sun? Still using wooden spike? And a POI is your horde base? That doesn't surprise me, Daotic. Solo's gonna be even slower. The only reason we've made it as far as we have is multiplayer. Let's do this first.
Come on, give me a truck engine.
That's better. Make some dirt. One of your girls here. Yes.
Okay, I'm way down the hill getting, trying to get truck engines from this military base.
Okay.
Tell her I'll get back with her later.
Okay. Can't go any further there. Okay. The Valkyrie's a lifesaver. Of course, we took that entire hill down with just the regular auger. We didn't even... The Valkyrie wasn't even in the game yet.
Like 2 days after we finished the hill, he put it in.
On purpose.
You know he was watching and chortling.
Yeah.
Because, you know, he does that.
Okay.
In this mod, yes. Subquake, the creator of the mod, is giving us
oh yeah,
the creative blocks as craftable blocks.
So the concrete block, the regular concrete block, when you go into the shape menu for the concrete block, you've now got all of these options. That's a little over 2 pages of options. The wood block has even more. There's also a reinforced concrete block that has all of the reinforced blocks. Yeah, you've got a bunch of building options. I would recommend this for anyone. If you're playing vanilla, this is basically vanilla plus. You've got...
And it is not so crazy that a bear novice can't play it.
Yeah.
Speaking as said bear novice.
But it's a extremely slow pack. You don't gain experience that quickly. But nothing is level gated as far as I know. How long has Bent been playing 7 days? How long have you been playing 7 days now, Bent?
Month and a half. 120 something hours. Almost all of them in this stream.
You just reached 1,000 hours? I would give this a try, Meps.
No, to be fair and honest, I have watched over someone's shoulder for about 10 years.
Yeah.
But actual play, when I joined this build a month and a couple of days ago, I had under 20 hours.
Huh.
And, in places it showed.
Oh, the other really, really nice thing about this mod... Let me get downstairs.
But it's not overwhelming.
That's one of the vehicle options. You've got 5,000 hours now? Nice. This is one of my favorite vehicles. Yep. So if you ever wanted to set up a roleplay server, this would be an excellent mod for a roleplay server. And the vehicles you see on the road, you can actually just repair and drive off the vehicles. Eh, well, that's true. They do break character. Okay, have a good night, Andism. Enzim. Underground civilization on vanilla. That was all hand dug? Yep. I tend to avoid underground builds. I do that a lot in Minecraft, but I've been avoiding it in 7 Days to Die. Not for any particular reason, I just haven't done it. Horde Knights, you have a above ground? Yeah. Oh, let me show you the roof. Annie did this. I love this room. This looks amazing.
That is such a thing of beauty.
So that's going to be roof. Lord Hands, have a good night. Your meds are kicking in. And have a good night, Lord Hands. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nut Hut. In which month does German Festival of Oktoberfest mostly take place?
I'll go on a limb here and say
You're gonna what?
nothing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I remember what I was working on. Working on these. So we came down to 5 blocks. Okay. Where did I find my valve? I had to find a schematic for it. And I don't remember where I found this. I don't remember where I found the schematic for it. Did anyone pick up that airdrop?
Not I.
I think Dan got it.
Okay, good. I don't care who got it as long as it was gotten. I don't like that waypoint on my... That's already been done. Oh, dang it.
I have an odd little gap over here, Tex,
Mhm.
that there's probably a block that fits it, but the one that my brain says should doesn't, or at least I can't get it to.
Okay.
So when you find yourself back in this neck of the woods.
I'm actually just a floor below you.
Oh, I see you in the bunker.
So what do you need? Actually the roof is one block up.
No, I got one. I had one in the wrong place.
Ah.
No, the odd little gap is out here on the balcony, which is the roof of the covered porch. And it's these two little triangles.
Oh, you have to break those triangles and put a full block.
Okay, that because putting two triangles back to back was not having any part of it.
No, you can't do that.
You know,
because the
geometry
triangles
says you should.
Yeah, but we're talking 7 days to die.
But, you know, geometry doesn't always work the way they taught you in. Well, and, you know, geometry doesn't always work the way they said it would when we were in whatever grade it was.
I did it again.
What did you do?
I went to keep the concrete moving, or the cement moving, and I forgot to get concrete.
Oh. Yep, just like that.
Awesome. And
Of course you can ask a question, Leps.
So I don't take that really long freaking step.
Yep.
because that is a really long step.
What, down from here?
Yeah.
Well, if you put a few points in parkour, it wouldn't hurt as much.
I think I have plenty of points in parkour.
Mm.
I don't have enough levels is the problem.
Oh. Because I don't take any damage jumping from there.
Yeah, I can't further advance my parkour until I get something else advanced.
Ah, okay.
So
it's just the link to your channel. Oops. And if you need a good word, just let me know. I'm a member of the Left Coast, and I know the guy who started the Left Coast. There is, but West Coast, Best Coast. You're tired. You meant to say right coast. Oh. Aha.
Hey, I got a level. I can get parkour.
Nice. Leave it like that for now.
Okay, I got 2 in parkour. I can jump off the highest building now, right?
nope.
Pretty close to it.
From up here down to the lower terrace, with 2 in parkour, I broke a leg.
Yeah, but I've got 5 in parkour, and I can jump pretty much from the top of the building without taking any damage.
Mm-hmm. And you're 3 times my level?
Level doesn't have anything to do with it. It's the...
Except that I can't advance the parkour.
Oh.
Even though I have skill points to spend.
I didn't think it was level gated.
Well, it's something gated.
It should have the perk points to put in there.
Yeah, you just...
level to...
Where's parkour?
I have points.
You have points? How many points do you have?
You need to put points in agility.
I leveled up my agility earlier this evening. I have picked up, I think I've got 5 or 6 points.
Yeah, because it's not level gated. If you've got 7 or 8 points in agility, you should be able to get parkour.
I will take a peek when I finish.
Yeah, if you hover over if you click on the kangaroo for parkour, and you hover over the lock icon on the left side, it'll tell you agility level whatever. For number 3, it's level 6. Number 4, it's level 8. So all the way to the left of the kangaroo is the shoe icon, which is agility. whatever number you have in there is how
Yeah,
far up you
so
can go
I
at
don't
level.
have enough. Right. And I need to level up to get skill points to put in there
agility.
so
Yep.
I can level up my parkour.
Yep.
So it isn't exactly level gated, but
You're too tired for that? Nuh-uh.
yeah, you have to earn the points somehow.
Yep. I've still got 5 points to spend.
Well, and I missed Horde Night, so because I would have picked up.
True.
I would have picked up probably at least 4 or 5.
I only got 2.
Yeah, but you're a higher level than she is too. Actually, what level are you, S?
97.
Yes, I am relatively more quickly leveling because, you know, the difference between 1 and 2 and 90 and 91 are substantial.
Yep. Well, the other way of getting skill points is killing zombies.
Yeah, which I'm getting much more proficient at.
Mm-hmm.
Although I am going to be suffering for the next however many weeks my computer's in the shop, because I can tell the difference with this machine.
Mm-hmm. I just realized my pummel peat wasn't all the way up. I've still got 1 more point that I can put in pummel peat.
Okay, we have windows, and these windows do not have dormers. They have a lintel, a decorative lintel, but it's the ones above these that have the dormers.
Yep.
Okay, what am I wearing that's giving me +1 to fortitude? It's a cigar, isn't it?
Yep. More than likely.
Because I'm 11 of 10 in fortitude.
Oh yeah, no, the strength, the cigar does strength. For fortitude, it could be the glasses.
I'm wearing nerdy glasses.
It should say what it's plus on. Because I've got plus on intellect with the nerdy glasses.
Yeah, it says intellect +1, XP gain +10%, and crafting time is 10% slower.
Mm-hmm.
Gar is strength, but what do I have that's bringing up my fortitude? Maybe
Did you eat
maybe
beef
a book.
stew?
Could be a book.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if it is my effects.
Oh, sham chowder gives fortitude?
Yep, that's what it is. Sham chowder that gave it to me.
Ah.
So I couldn't figure out. I was like, wait, I'm not wearing anything that gives me fortitude.
Tip. Well, are we about ready to call it a night?
Close.
Yes, close.
I'm like 14 rebarb. frames away from being ready to call it.
Mm-hmm. Oh. There's one problem with what you were building.
Mm-hmm. Since we're not going to have rain.
What's it doing? Ha! Try some beard oil on it. You know, it's funny, since I trimmed the goatee, it's much curlier now.
That is often the case.
Yep. It doesn't have all that weight pulling it down.
Mm-hmm.
It could also be time for a trim, Wraith.
Okay, you were saying
About
what I'm building.
Oh. Yeah. A couple of the corner blocks have the wrong block in them.
Oh yeah, the corners will have to be cosmetically adjusted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know that.
Mm-hmm.
But at least it's all framed in.
Oh,
and
yeah.
the centers of things are concreted, so we don't have any hollow voids that are... Is that something falling?
Shouldn't be.
Or was that... Okay, I heard a noise that was... It might have been the ore extractor saying, I'm full now.
Well, I fell and broke the leg.
Huh.
That's probably it.
Well, if you put some points in parkour.
Put a point in parkour.
Yeah, and I need to get a cast or a splint schematic so I can, you know, fabricate my own first aid when I misstep and take that really long step.
Mm-hmm. We're getting close to the point where we can start working on the rest of the roofs. And it's going to be fun. Because there is stuff up in the attic on either side.
There's a gym and an art studio.
Yep.
So, Tex,
Although, frankly, I wouldn't put the gym in the attic. I'd put it in the basement, but, you know, that's me.
Yep. Well, it just says it's an
vacation
exercise.
time?
Huh?
Do we get vacation time?
No. Why would you need vacation time?
Because you said it's almost roof time.
Oh. Good night, Chaotic. It could be the ornaments, right? That, or you're not using it as a fidget toy enough. And then you're not using it as a fidget toy enough. Pull on it more. Fondle it. I'm sure you've had practice at tugging it.
Yeah, look at the cement in the box, or lack thereof.
Look at the what?
The cement in the box, or lack thereof.
Well, I've gone through 3 3/4 buckets of concrete tonight.
Yeah, we're down to 1 2/3 of stone.
Yep.
And this is me mining too.
What happened to all the clay?
I
thought we had more clay than that.
There's 1 2/3 boxes.
Wonder if you do it in your sleep? Uh-huh. I've never caught myself tugging it in my sleep. But yeah, I'm constantly playing with my goatee. Yes, public links. Public links, Wraith. What?
I'm coming back.
Okay.
I was driving out. Where's the best way back up here?
Oh, that's really sweet.
Yeah, we're gonna need to go dig up the bottom of the Ansel Adams River as well.
We've got a lot of iron, though. And Andrew did a really good job on that.
Is it more productive to actually excavate, lakes and rivers and get almost entirely sand than it is to get the stone and then crush it?
It's much more efficient to get the stone and crush it.
Okay. Having not done enough of the lake and
yeah, no, it takes forever to mine up sand.
Excavation, I didn't know.
Yeah, it takes forever to mine up sand. It's much easier and a lot more efficient just to grind it up.
Okay.
And you can overfill one of the cement mixers. And just have it constantly making sand.
Mm-hmm.
Won't let you post. Say hi in the nut hut real quick, Rafe. Let me make sure you have rights.
Yeah, white squirrel and a Christmas tree.
Okay. Try it again. What about squirrel and a Christmas tree?
Dragonette posted a white squirrel and a Christmas tree.
Ah.
More vehicles are up. Out. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night, Annie. I'm out.
Okay. Am I it? I'm out. Let me get out as well. Let's stop the server. I've thought about getting ornaments like that. Okay, so I'm gonna call it a night. I appreciate everyone coming out. I'll see y'all tomorrow, 5:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you'll stick around for just a second while I pick out someone to host, I'd appreciate it. Have a good night, Meps. I'll catch you later. And thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Oh, let me make sure I'm following you, too. I'm not. I'm not. No, I'll fix that. Why am I following? Fuzzy Reno, we're actually just ending for the night. I need to go to bed. I've got to work tomorrow. I've already turned the server off. Ooh, I don't know who we're gonna host. We're gonna host This Is Lex. She's playing Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted.
Perfect, we finished our rooms.
If you want, you can join me over on, we're hosting, This Is Lex. She's playing, Five Nights at Freddy Help Wanted. Sent your application for Left Coast. Platinum Fire. Okay, well, like I said, I need to go to bed. I've got to work tomorrow. So I will see everyone tomorrow. Please do go say hi to This Is Lex. She is a wonderful streamer on Twitch. But in any case, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye.